Hello there. Hi, Ari, specifically. How are you doing? Welcome back to another Timmy's Bus stream. And hello! Hello, that perhaps anyone that potentially comes later or is lurking out there. Welcome in too. Wait, where's me? Where's the chair empty? Hi, I'm back. Was the world feeling empty with that little birdie sitting on the chair, leaning to the side and greeting you? Bird died. That indeed. I killed everyone last time. She. Alright, GeoGuessr. Alright. Genshin GeoGuessr. Where is this? Three, two, one, go. No, what the hell? Yeah? Yeah? Wait. Wait. Yeah? What makes you say so? A sorting. Okay. You can't do legal names with a live you. Lava Walker Domain Mountain. Alright, fine. Answer accepted. It is indeed the Hu Tao Mountain, Wu Wang Hill, near the domain. I think it's actually morning time right now. It's just that this mountain is always in a haunted state. Yeah, it's actually morning time. This mountain. It's hill. Yo. Let's see how long does it take me to move for the sky to look normal again. Oh, now the sky looks normal. Just a haunted area. Going back. Wu Wang Hill. Is it from the moment that the text pops up? No. For the moment we comes up to the hill. Wow. While the sky clears up, we can see even Dragon Spine in the background. But as we come to the hill, right, from this angle looking in, the hill looks so brightly lit. Nuh-uh. The fog settling in just like a horror movie. Yeah, the mountain's cursed. I thought Hu Tao was supposed to be able to lift it from last lantern ride already. Apparently not. Jung Yoon's hang out was so silly when he got here. Jung Yoon hang out, Chan Yoon. The goat. I did not do Jung Yoon hang out. I used to hang out mostly of the characters that I enjoy, but then that also stopped. I think those are dragging on a little. I'm actually in the middle of a Noel hangout. Or a story or hangout. I cannot remember which one it is. And it has been staying there for maybe a year already. Your favorite hangout you've done so far was Hazel. Honestly, from the top of my mind, I only remember Ning Guang's hangout. Was there any other hangout that actually cannot recall anything else other than that one particular hangout? Oh, Yunjin's hangout. We were doing something music performance related. And then for Ning Guang hangout, we were helping her checking out some antiques. Oh, a day off, something like that. No, the god of goats. Bah. She's a goat. She now has to try to keep her job with the AI counterpart though. Match showdown. Kaya's was fun, huh? Does Kaya even have a hangout? Or was that part of the main story where we had to catch a dude? And then he pretends to be a pirate or something like that. I could never beat Noel. Trust. Kaya has one in Sumiro. Oh, okay. Seems that they add them later. Those hangout. He uses skin in it. Were they adding something for Lisa when Lisa's skin's coming out too? They actually discontinued Hangout after the Lynette Hangout. Not sure why. Maybe it's not that successful of a thing in game that we can do. Just my speculation. Rips Hangout. For real, for real. Have you done... Are you a person that do all hangouts or you do just the ones for the characters that you like? Hangouts are, in your opinion, less encouraged. They attempt something that is similar to visual novel type of game. There are multiple choices and then it can potentially lead to multiple endings. They actually help us learn more about characters as well. I just don't know. Even for me, Hangout seems like a drag sometimes. You didn't like the Lynette Hangout? Each ending except one felt like an entire story quest. Really? I have not even done the Lynette Hangout. Hey Treasure Holder, welcome back to the stream. The vendetta between Ari and Treasure Holder continues. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna look at some burst animation today. So you can stock up on more of your burst voice lines. New Treasure Holder alone in a room? Why does it sound like a start of a visual novel? I think in nod-krai there was supposed to be a kind of the big treasure hoarder organization headquarter or something. I wonder if we are going to get more lore on the treasure hoarder, or at least more interesting, if not playable character, then at least non-playable character from that faction. You love the Kaya hangout ending in Sumeru where he uses new skin. It seems that 100% of my chatter is praising the Kaya hangout. I'll check that out sometimes. Are done with spending resin right here. Chat in a little bit. We're gonna talk about the banner stuff in a little bit. Gonna wait for a few more peeps to shuffle in so that the information can be helpful to more people. I can tell you the gist of it is they're nice characters, but nod-krai is coming up. That is the only sin of these banners. Timing. Yeah, in the bed you're gonna cry over your primos. How so? Oh, that actually reminds me. What do you mean by you're still dying? Very, a bit earlier into the stream. You're sick? You're just tired from perhaps a long day? Or metaphorically, you'd be dying for me, which I do appreciate. Oh, dentist! I remember now. Dentist appointment. How did that go? What's up, Tim and Flock? Hello, Stupid Void. Real quick, what do you think about Kaya's hangout? Say it's good. Say it's good. So we can maintain our 100% rating of Kaya's hangout in my chat. Hazel one is good. You like to hang out Frozen too? Much better than Nilu's story quest. I've heard a lot of just talk about Nilu's story quest. Oh, I did Layla's hangout. Right, I remember. I did Layla's hangout. That was cute. You did do it, but it is Kaya, so I speak. The aura is extending to even the non-quest doer as well. You have been grinding for Silali only to get Gene 62 pity. My condolences, treasure holder. It's painful when it happens. The pain never gets better. It's always a jump scare. You got some work done that you've been needing done for a while now, but you're sore as shit. Procrastination can be a kicker, but when we actually get stuff done, it feels great. If that is along the line of what you're talking about, or maybe I'm off the mark entirely. Hello, Dinav. I did not use Moika's skill. Oh well. Blues! Kai was one of your top 5 male characters in Genshin. He was on your team from the beginning until you rewire everything. Me? Rewired everything? Is that a good thing or a bad thing now? Kaya was in my original team for a long time as well. These banners have you absolutely cooked. You were considering Sitlali and Inefa, and then you heard the leaks to say Morlin and Cheska. Like, no! What's up, Cheska? What is this? What is this? Ari, that's not even leaks, that's just official information. They have been announced since last patch. Where have you been? Under the Leeway's rock? Right, these are trash. Just means your Moika won't be dealing a million damage forever. What kind of damage are you looking to deal with your Moika? Can you fish in my wall? Yeah, you can. Give me a moment though. You know what? You can do it. Wait, no. when I'm inside the domain, I don't know if it's even allowed for me to have a full team if you're fishing. But give me a moment. You can do that in a bit. As soon as I'm done with the farming here. What the heck was that? I agree that these fortune banners do come in a very unfortunate time, which is immediately before nod-krai. Two bites. Did you check release date? No, but I think you would check the information as they become available. Regarding banners stuff. Okay, I'm done with the farming. Ari is now going to color like a madman. If anyone needs your attention, scream. I bet. I'll save the screaming just for you, Ari. DNF, you can join this. I am slightly muted. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello! Hi! Alright, that's better. Sorry. Hi! I'm sorry, chat. Has volume been this low for a while? Gonna pop up to return. At I almost got killed by a boar. Let's go. I got killed by grass. Let's go. Touching grass is dangerous, guys. Stupid boy, thank you. I'll make sure I eat, hydrate, and use the restroom, stay well rested, and take breaks. I wonder if we can still enter Station Onslaught when DNF's in the world. It's solo. Nope, it doesn't allow me. That's okay. Oh wait, yeah, I can just go in and then you decline it. That should be fine, right? Just decline it. Wait, no, this is not even the right difficulty. Hold on. Alright. Hey there. I should replace my hammer? Why, you already defeated? And no way. No, I don't care. I actually want to use the full team here. Would my Wicca help? Maybe. Maybe she does. I still do not have a sucrose on this account. Let's get ourselves some morning sweat. That sounds so wrong. That's too far! Quality gameplay. Give me a shot! Thank you, game.
Need a surfboard? Bring it!
I don't know how many times I missed Swirly.
What kind of guide falls
Ooh. Amazing. Is Quality gameplay a bit like Mahuikat? No. At least 3 times worse. Okay, this imagine Mahuika gameplay, but occasionally after a few attacks, her bike is gone and you have to go collect her bike again, or her burst gonna end early. Yeah, imagine that. You use Mahuika burst after 1 or 2 attacks, her bike goes out of control and just spin around randomly, and then you have to run and collect the bike again, or the burst ends early. Dan, thank you. You're welcome, Dinaf. That is Mualani gameplay. At least 3 times as janky. Wishing for the pages? Oh. So here. When Mualani is in her special state to do damage, you have to collect these little pink things. If you don't collect it, her skill state ends early, and then we do less damage. I don't have to use the skill.
Let's ride.
It's gonna kill me, isn't it?
Surf's up. Booba, get them. Hear the echoes of the valley.
It ended early. I ain't gonna deal with this. I ain't gonna deal with this. Perfect. As a segue to start our conversation on Mualani and Jaska banner. Yeah, chat, I was sweating this profusely before, and I think I got 111 seconds on difficulty 5 with this account, with that exact team. So it can be done. It only takes me a little bit more than an hour trying. Until everything goes right. It's a perfect segue to talk about the banners. Yellow event. That's nice. Let me think if I should log into another account that can help with the demonstration process. Okay. So look, Genshin has officially revealed the upcoming banners for 5.8 Phase 2. We knew that Mualani and Jaska are coming from the live stream of last patch, but now we are also seeing the 4 stars officially announced alongside the weapon banner. Mualani's weapon, Jaska's weapon, and these cast of 4-star weapons. How cope are these banners? Oron getting rerun so soon? AFR2. They were just rerunning 2 patches ago. They were just running and rerunning 2 patches ago, alongside with Skirk. Was it even 2 patches ago? No, 1 patch ago. 2 patches ago, alongside with not Skirk. I think it was Escovia. Right. But yeah, that's pretty fast. That was Shangling's level fast and Bennett's level fast in the previous versions. Regardless, since Bennett is also now a Natlanese, these are all Natlanese banners. Nice. Bennett being able to use scroll artifact set when reverse, don't be shy, do it. So, let's sum it up. The too long didn't watch version. Mualani is a good on-field DPS. Good in terms of her potential damage output, but she is extremely janky to play, as just demonstrated a little bit earlier. There are so many things that can go wrong in her gameplay.
Take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's
How
rest
her
here
skill works and how we have to constantly collect things. Otherwise her skill is just ending and we are stopping to do damage. Or the jankiness of waiting for pyro application and forward vaporize. The jankiness of using the teams for her, either applying too much hydro or having to use so many buffer and reacting with hydro. Which one takes priority? Use Silolan and then Arcade Petra on another character? It's her optimized gameplay is just all over the places. If you are not a player who enjoys finicky gameplay and resetting a ton of times, this is not really a character for you combat wise. But other than that, she has a very bubbly personality. If not for her gameplay, I would have pulled for her on more of my accounts. She's cute. She does have an exploration ability, surfing on water, that is quite prolonged, even in outside of Natlan. Molani is restricted to vaporize or good with other reactions too. Technically nowadays, with the release of Escovia, Molani can be used in a freeze team, but that is a little bit cold. You can use Molani on field in a freeze team with Escovia. You can. It's doing somewhat similar damage to her vaporized team. You can also use Molani as a weird TTDS and scroll holder for Skirk. So there are some niche uses. I would also like to point out that, let me look for it. Her signature weapons specifically, her best in slot weapon specifically says that we need to trigger vaporize reaction, otherwise we are losing buff. So inherently, her combat kit is actually, if you decide to use another weapon, then it's not restricting, but her signature weapon specifically wants her to play vaporize. Vape best, yeah. They restrict a lot of DPS characters now, they do. They are doing that, I understand how they do that. They're doing that so that the DPS characters are not stepping on each other's toes. So they have their own nature, their own thing they are good at without directly outshining another characters. Which still does happen. As broken as Skirk is, I feel like Escovia is more of a game changer. I agree. I think they are overtuning Escovia a little bit. Well, I go back and forth with that opinion because I think Cryo and Freeze is needing a little bit of facelift before Escovia comes out. So it's kind of, Escovia is kind of justified in some way. She's just that strong of a character. a necessary character if you want to play Freeze. Tomorrow Abyss reset, yeah. I plan to do Abyss help in my upcoming stream, which is in around 12 hours from now, 11 hours from now. Likewise, you feel like Ineffa might turn out to be better than Flames if you only have one of them. I think they value... There's something about Skirk with Escofia. Skirk versus Escofia. If your account only has Skirk, and a bunch of random 4 stars, you can clear this boss. But if your account only has Escofia and no other 5-star, you cannot clear this boss. So there's something to ponder about there. You need Escofia and Furina and maybe a 5-star cryo DPS. On the other hand, just Skirk, Xingqiu, Kaya, Layla, and you clear this. You can say that this boss is more favoring multiple cryo attacks, so an on-field character is more likely to do the job. That can also be true. But I think I would agree with the assessment of Escofia being quite strong when compared to the rest of the cast. I could not exactly say outshining Skirk. They all have their places in the meta. If you want to buff an existing cryo characters, you would likely want Escofia. You just want a new cryo DPS, you get Skirk. And they are both fine. I think the situation between Ineffa and Flames are somewhat similar as of right now. If you want a character that does damage from off-field, enable new reaction, you get Ineffa. If you want a character on-field and enable reaction, you get Flames. You don't think you can clear the next Abyss? We're getting a little bit sidetracked, but that can potentially help with the banner discussion as well. So let's take a look at the next Abyss real quick. Mexican guy was tough. It's this Abyss, right? Why can I not scroll down? Wait, what? Oh, I know. My shift button was stuck on the keyboard. Next Abyss. This is basically an Ineffa shield. Electro charge and lunar charge damage increased. AoE, which is also helping toward swirl and electro charge in general. Multiple enemies. This side is basically Mualani shield. You can use Mualani and have a good time against this boss. So basically, characters' nice sword line damage dealt to opponent increased by 75%, but they are 2 pyro resisting enemies, so they are here to disincentivize using Mahuika. They are 2 Dendro resisting enemy, they are here to disincentivize using Kinich. That means nice sword line damage dealt to opponent and not Mahuika, not Kinich. Those are Mualani, Chaska, also Varesa. Wow! Amazing, so this thing works. You hit Papilla boss, even Yuhika struggles to break his shield. You're talking about the Papilla in difficulty 4 of Stygian Onslaught and Abyss, or the Papilla in difficulty 5, because they have slightly different mechanics. Mount King again in Way 02, yeah. Also this thing. Jet Bloom, Terror Shroom, the Sumeru chicken. You don't have both? Well, it's time to brute force with some other characters. Hopefully Mahuika is enough. Kinech is in a much dire state because the pyro resisting enemies are having lower HP while the dendro resisting enemies are having higher HP. So Mahuika is looking a little bit more brute forceable than Kinech, using Kinech. This thing is basically the how high can you jump enemy. But people have been figuring out how to counter these enemies without using Nathalan characters for a ton. That's okay. For this team, I would just suggest either using a Hydro or Electro. Actually, would you like to see this? This is difficulty 4 because I'm not really investing a lot in these teams. But the idea is that you can also do this. May I introduce you to a team that has Electro Charge.
Stand with me. Time to shine. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. This place pretty little. Let the world come alive. I'll settle this. Make yourself a move. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. The bond is strong.
Ooh, okay.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Busted. Share my knowledge. Grow. Yeah. Dissipate. Quietly now.
That's the wrong hand.
Get dicey.
Is this one? It is this one.
Let the world collide! Out of my way! Stand with me! Gotcha! Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. The Temple of Wisdom! Let my name echo in song! Strike it. Quietly now. Our bond is strong.
I was able to clear it with 98 seconds before. Difficulty 4 is about equal to Abyss level of difficulty. If you have a Hyper Bloom team, you can do this. So the Mexican, the taco man, the cactus, whatever you want to call him, there are several ways to counter him. Several. Just need a either hydro or electro damage dealer and you do okay. Actually, would you like to see Mualani against us? None? If you have Neverlet or any other strong invest to work for now. You just need someone to apply electro, and your on-field DPS can just get the job done. You. We like to see how I cleared on my main account. Difficulty 5, by the way. This is my main account, difficulty 5. This is how I cleared it. This is difficulty 5. Difficulty 4 is about half as difficult. I can lock it yours if I want more Lani. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. I can cope with this more Lani. This is Depth's more Lani. Yes, the Gamba even more weapon, which is a valid weapon for her. 20 crit substance with 4 HP percent and 9 EM. This is decent. This is decent. Overall, I think this is a good build. If you have some elemental mastery buffer in the team, then that would be ideal. Someone like Sucrose or Nahida. Also, with Sith is going to be... With Sith on average is going to be equal to the Natlan craftable weapon. If you are a sweaty player that tries to reset for the right buff, then Whiffset is miles better, but that is also taking a toll on your mentality or your sanity. If you want to do that, this is better, but if you're just okay, do average thing, get the average of this, then I would suggest use the craftable weapon instead. Also, you can oh, these are good artifacts, so oh my god, this is so good. Yeah, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so good. This is a little bit cope. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is the weakest one. Nice. It's a good build. Is my Raiden C2 on? No, Raiden, you can see right here. It has the constellation. This is C0 Raiden. C1 for Inala. Also, this is difficulty 5. C6 Hinchu, which helps a tiny bit more. I'm gonna do my next thing. Let's try this. Why not? Why not? See how this guy's doing.
Bring it! Carving wave! Amazing!
XDD.
Light of the blazing sun!
Am I? I'm doing the wrong hat again. I'm so bad.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
That one, this one. Oh, Wally does the mark, so it's more convenient.
Wrath from the skies!
Stop it! Stop it, Hatman!
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Let's ride!
Ooh, okay, okay.
Check this out!
XDD.
Mind the wind. I thought the war.
It's probably a little bit too janky.
Burn it down! Surf's up! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
This is absolutely funny, don't get me wrong.
Amazing!
Stop it! He swapped Mike! You see that?
Let's go.
Wrath from the sky!
I just tried yours. But the thing is,
Surf's up!
you know what? Sure, let's do it.
Catching at the flame! Bring it!
Almost. It's possible. Possible. No electro teams it when possible. You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. The point is to do C0 Mula in a difficulty that is similar to Inabis. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Surf's up!
Don't you dare move! Thank you.
Oh,
He moved.
bring it!
I don't even have to fly up with if that's just a habit. That's such a die-hard habit.
Let's ride! The journey's... Oh,
It's very close. You look over and you see Eva. What kind of madman am I? What's wrong with a little bit of bro supporting the best girl? What's wrong with that? You thought the boss doesn't take much damage with shield up if there's no electro. It takes damage all the same
burn it down!
from hydro and electro sources.
Amazing!
So you can just use any hydro or any electro character. That I do that again.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
That just does enough damage. Stop swapping.
Amazing! Oh! Bring it!
Good enough.
Pyroclastic surge! Check this
Right here. Right here. Come on. Oh well. It's just a little bit too... I'm a little bit too impatient for that now. Alright, chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll go back and talk about the banner and Abyss and the relevant stuff. I'm back, chat. What's up? Home move teammate goes crazy. Let's go. You don't have any Hydro DPS, and this Mexican boss was not taking damage from Navia without Electro. Here's the mechanic of the boss. When he's in the hard phase, he has huge pyro resistance, huge cryo resistance, huge dendro resistance, anemo resistance, geo resistance, but very normal hydro and electro resistance. Absolutely normal hydro and electro resistance. That's it. That is his mechanic. Also, when he's in the shield phase, if you do electro charge, it's gonna break the shield a bit faster. It's gonna break the shield a bit faster. But using hydro or electro made source of damage is absolutely fine. Navia mentioned. Wait, what? 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 You sure I'm out, so you should be able to lock in? Sure, you know what? Let's do that. Let's give a little bit more of Morlani gameplay, since we can. Building Navia was tough, her artifact domain sucks. Yeah, I agree. Half of the artifacts in there are just not that useful. This is DNF's account. I'll just do... Wait, that's normal. I think, let's see if I can do hard with the C1 Morlani. Tell you about it. I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't care about that. Morlani, let's go. I don't care about the stage, since the record, your record is saved anyway. Who could I use here? Do you have Sucrose? You do have Sucrose. Let's go. You have this, right? You can probably do that. What if... Nah, it's fine. I'm too lazy to change artifacts. Oh, interesting. Gonna use this preset. Just a feather. What can that be? Okay, thank you. Wait, is it not a set? Is it not a 4-piece? Oh, okay, you have to change a few more pieces. This is not even... Dang, this is not even that amazing. How about... Alright, Kachina, give it up. If that is the case, I should be doing this in this order. Silonen's fine. Elemental Mastery also helps.
Stand clear. Bring it. Wrath from the sky. Let's ride. Amazing.
Okay.
Woohoo! Ha! Animal test 64. Light of the blazing sun! Amazing!
And we got the shield.
Surf's up! Amazing! Cha! Ha! Ho!
That is slightly annoying.
Burn it
That's
down.
okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
C1 Mahuika makes her pyro application a little bit longer, so that I cannot really soar hydro easily. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna claim it. What is this Molani again? C1, right? C1, R1. Also, Mahuika is C3, but the important thing is C2, reducing enemies' defense, so that helps a lot. Am I gonna mod with... Why not? I'm gonna mod with difficulty 6. I think it has the potential. Wolani though. You don't mind me changing stuff up, right? Since this is already recorded, or you plan to continue? If you plan to continue trying hard at this, then I'm not gonna mess with it. Sure, okay. Let's mess with it then. It's safe anyway, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna have the buffing either. Maybe if you get flames, when you get flames, it's already resetted. When you get flames, it's already resetted because it resets every new patch. It resets exactly on the new patch.
Stand clear.
Wrath from the sky.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Absorption test.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Bring it.
Every time fighting this boss and I'm doing a burst animation, I just have to hope that the enemy is not moving away. Like that. Alright, luckily Moani was auto-tracking it there.
Stand clear.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
I may not be able to do it because, yep, it's doing
I
that.
must protect my clients. Surf's up.
But yeah, that's the idea. This is difficulty 6. Can I just do one bite right now? before anything even happening. Do one bite.
Carving waves! Woohoo!
Fair enough.
Pyroclastic surge!
Absorption test. Faster!
There are some optimization that can be done with team's artifacts. It's fine. That's a wrong hat.
Animal test 63.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Bring it!
Shellac carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Oh, look at that! Got it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's ride! Woohoo! Amazing! Stand clear!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Carving waves!
Unfortunate.
Letting brave names echo!
Surf's up! Animal test 62.
Pyroclastic surge!
Bro! He swapped! It's okay. It's okay. Silo Cinder, Mohica Patron, then is enough? Yeah, it's likely. He swapped a lot. It is an avenue that... Oh, okay, so before we get too far into that, it is an avenue that people can do. Definitely has enough damage. I'll go back to my account. Talking about the banners without taking... without taking your account away from you further. And Bullen is a very janky character. Bullen is a very janky character. When it comes to combat. Alright. So Bullen is definitely depends on your perspective. If you're willing to put up with jankiness, she's a good character. If you don't willing if you're not willing to put up with the jankiness, she can be knocked down to a good minus character, because I would say for a person that is not willing to reset a ton of times, her performance on average is definitely lower. Fantastic dinner! Tell me all about what you have. Meanwhile, Chaska is also a good minus character. This is not because of her jankiness, but her damage output is a little bit lower when it comes to comparing to other Natlan on-field DPS. Chaska does make up of it with her insane exploration ability though. Flying is flying. And flying over terrain is flying over terrain. Do you know Chaska even just climbs up a mountain by just pressing forward? So just go to a slightly slanted wall, maybe something like 60 degrees upward, and 70 degrees upward, she will still just glide upward without even having to like use vertical movement. Just move forward, she moves upward. That said, one big downside of Chaska is that she uses very expensive teammates. She used expensive teammates. She wants Bennett, which is heavily contested. She wants Sidlali and Mahuika, which is heavily contested as support for her. She wants Furina. Basically all the best supports in the game. And in an era when we have to make 3 teams like this, using so many characters to support Chaska is feeling like a hinder rather than help when trying to make teams. Spaghetti with freshly grated cheese. That sounds mouth-watering. Can you see Nafa with her now? Something like Furina, Inafa, Bennett. That is, I don't think that is even a top performing team for her. I don't think that is even a top performing team for her. Here's the thing about Chaska. She actually wink heavily needs Mahuika in her team. I guess you can say you can use Furina, Mahuika, and Inefa. Alright, let's take a look at the field performance of these teams. So let's say Bennett, Chaska, with that Mahuika, what are we gonna use? Silali? Silali is only really used with Mahuika on Chaska team. Okay. Chaska team with Escovia, Furina, Bennett. 75,000 DPS. 74. Silali, Furina, 71. Kazuha, I don't know why Kazuha is here, 55. Mahuika, 91. Mahuika, 82. Silonen, oh, this is a high constellation. And C0. Bennett, Furina, Oron, 72. 74. 74. 59. 66. 78. 69. 59. Let's try some composition with, say, Inefa. I don't think Inefa is on here yet, so that's unfortunate. We cannot check for Inefa. But let's say Silali. We're gonna ignore the Muika stuff for now. Silali, Mwalani TTDS, Bennett, 61. 61 with Bennett, Shangling. Silali Shenhe Bennett, 60. Silali Rosaria Bennett, 55. So you may be asking me, where is this going, Timmy? Alright, now let's look at team with Chaska and Mahuika. 100. 98. 80. 91. Oron is a bum. I'm sorry. 82. Chaska is kind of a character that is, in a hidden way, needs Mahuika. It's not very apparent, but when you look at the numbers enough, you'll recognize that. And if you play a character that needs Mahuika, why don't you play Mahuika main DPS? That does just more. This is okay. This is in terms of purely Stygian Onslaught team making. Purely Stygian Onslaught team making. For any other purpose, for open world, absolutely play anything you want. For Abyss, it's likely that you still have 2 teams even when you use Mahuika with Chaska and Bennett. But when we need to make 3 teams, that is a little bit questionable. You might go double carry Mahuika Mwalani team on the next Stygian for the robot. Yeah, you could. Chaska is actually performing okay there because she does multi-elemental damage. You can also do Skirk, double Hydro, so that they balancing out between Cryo and Hydro damage. You can also do Kinich, balancing out between Dendro and Pyro damage. There are some options. Baresa or any Electro DPS in a Chavras team, balancing between Electro and Pyro. I'd say, I'd say Chaska is a character that can bring the firepower, pun intended, to your account. It's just that because she often requires expensive support. Otherwise, her damage is a little bit on the middling side. If your account is not well invested in terms of good support, then you're not gonna see great performance from her. And even when your account is invested in with good support, you oftentimes find that the good support needs to be played with Chaska and away from your potentially other teams if you need to make multiple teams. So that's one of her limitations when it comes to combat. You're gonna hop up, gonna finish some stuff and rest. Hope you make sure to eat, hydrate, use the restroom, sleep and take breaks. Thank you, Stupid Boy. I appreciate that. Especially me. So that is on the 5-star. The 4-star, Bennett's amazing. Up until now, Bennett's still amazing. I rarely give an amazing rating. There are only two characters in the game that I give amazing rating to. That is Mahuika and Bennett. Mahuika because she does a lot of damage and she can also support a lot of characters at the same time. Bennett just supporting, doing so much. That may change in nod-krai though. That may change because nod-krai prefers elemental mastery a little bit more, but we'll see. Until then, Bennett's still now an awesome character. He is the character to use if you play an on-field DPS that scales with attack. Just the character to use. The other 4 stars, Auroron is a good minus character. You're gonna see him popping up from time to time in some teams. Ifa is a decent character. He wants to be on field. He can play off field like I did before, but he's not gonna provide too much. He's gonna be worse than Sucrose if you play him off field. Got a question. This might not be applying for most people though. Alright, sure, go ahead. Let me summarize the banners. Molani, good minus to good depending on how you like to play the game. Bennett, awesome. Auroron, good minus. Ifa, decent. Overall, on average, this is a good minus banner. There is no synergy, which is why the value of banner is down slightly. Morally doesn't want to play with Bennett, doesn't want to play with Auroron. She has better option than Ifa. For Chaska, Chaska is a good minus character. The 4-star casts are the same, but there's a little bit more synergy because Chaska can play with Bennett. Chaska can play with the Auroron as a cope option before you get better support. So there's a little bit of synergy. This is also a good minus banner, even though Chaska value is a little bit lower than Molani. Hello Draco, nice bit of Vietnamese there. Molani C2, is it good compared to C1? Let me take a look at that again. Molani gains 2. Hold on. Surf Shock Wave Breaker's wave momentum stack when she enters Nitro stage. She will gain 1 stack when obtaining a buffer. In addition, when Molani obtains 2 buffers with a single instance of Nitro Blessing state, she will recover an additional 12 Nitro point over 2 seconds. This really requires passive seller. This is basically Increase damage by around 30%. Basically, increase damage by about 30%. Instead of doing 3 bites in one rotation, she's now doing 4 bites per rotation because the first bite is free and then her skill duration also extends a little bit. It's a little bit easier to get her stack, so now she can do 4 bites instead of 3. It's not always gonna be 30% increase because teammates buff gonna fall off slightly. I'll say somewhere, just napkin math, I'll say slightly somewhere like 25% increase in her personal damage, which is significant and it's gonna make Mualani significantly easier to play. Mualani is just a character that if you kill enemies fast, you're gonna feel so good playing her. If you kill enemies slow, you're gonna have to deal with more and more of her jankiness, and then it's gonna feel so much worse. That's the kind of character combat design that Mualani has. And I believe Xiangling and Mahuika should have enough pyro application, or Mahuika C1 should have enough pyro application for Mualani to do 4 bites. I can try to look at other people's estimation of Mualani, so not just taking my opinion for granted. Mualani master sheet. Are there people calculating? No. Constellations. Increase the nice generation shock is by 2 stack. Nice damage increase. Are they gonna give us the percentage? They don't. Yeah, but that's generally the case. You can do 1 more bite. Jessica, it's also have extremely stacked constellations. Jessica constellations damage increase. Chaska Master Sheet. Are people just not calculating this? That's a shame. I'm sure there are people who are calculating this. I just cannot find it on top of my head right now. Jessica is one of the characters that has absurd increase from C0 to C6 all the way across her constellation. I've seen people calculating that before. Just cannot really find it right now. Let's see, how about in here? Chaska. No, Chaska. Mualani. No, Mualani. This is from Jason Main. Jason is a content creator. He used to do a lot of Genshin stuff. I'm trying to find it. Mualani? Sheet? Cannot find it right now. If I find it, I'll let you know. I'll share it in my Discord. Whee! You like Cheska? Cheska's cool. Okay, let's move on to the weapons for now. These 2 weapons are unfortunately quite specific. More so on Mulaney weapon. Her weapon is basically just gonna be a stat stick if you're not Mulaney, if your name is not Mulaney. Weapons. 5-star. Catalyst. It gives a so-so amount of attack base attack with a lot of crit damage. But other than that, it's gonna increase HP and it increases normal attack. With a caveat, if you're not vaporizing, then this normal attack is gone. Increase. So basically, you can use that for as a cope option for Novalat, because it increases HP and crit damage, but that's it. It's gonna be a very so-so stat stick if your name is not Mulaney. So best in slot for Mulaney, but otherwise it's only a good minus option stat stick. Barbara DPS, Yanfei DPS, yeah. Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage, what a name. Chaska weapon for short. It's best in slot for Chaska, though it is a little bit more universal. A little bit. Because it gives basic stat, which is high base attack and some crit damage. It also increased the charge attack by up to 48% at R1 and burst damage by up to 24% at R1. This is kind of universal for charge attack bow characters, so those are Ganyu, Lini, Tanari, Setos. It's a little bit more universal. The sword part, no one can get other than Chaska. I guess you can play Faruzan main DPS. So good minus good. Is Surf even useful on Risley at all because your friend was considering it? No. No, not at all. Let me put that on screen again. I mean, he's gonna benefit from crit damage. The low base attack is hampering it. Risley damage. Max HP increase, Risley doesn't care about this. Normal attack damage increase only when you're continuously triggering Vaporize, which Risley doesn't do. So all of this passive may as well just not be there for Risley. This is all Risley gets. Lady Mansion in 2025. Regarding 4-stars weapon, the bow is a good, it's a decent to good minus bow. Decent if you have low refinement, good minus if you have high refinement. Mostly for charge attack bow characters. This is like a cope Chaska option if you somehow do not get a weapon when you try to pull on this banner. This is a cope Chaska weapon, basically. Once again, charge attack bow, you can use it on Setos, Tenari, Ganyu, Lini. Faf is Faf. Faf is Faf. This is a cope Molini weapon if you don't get her signature. It is decent at low refinement and good minus at high refinement. And finally, this is a plunge claymore fruitful hook. It is good minus at low refinement and good at high refinement. It is the only claymore that is usable for plunge character. The best claymore possible you can use for plunge character. So once again, getting a high refinement of getting R5 of a 4-star is harder to get than an R1 of a 5-star. That is something that you should be considering. Getting an R5 or 4-star, I think I did this some time in the past, requires on average more than 200 pulls. And that is already enough to guarantee you a 5-star weapon. In any future at all, because when he's gonna get a rerun in the next 3 years, what do you recommend for a Risley main? Have you heard about Lord and Savior? Don't look at this. That's a fluke. Have you heard about Lord Savior, the wizard? Risley can actually use every single passive on this weapon, and it's no longer a gamba weapon. Risley can use attack, Risley can use elemental damage, Risley can use elemental mastery. Other than that, I think... Let's see, what are the other Risley options? Five star? You gotta go now, DNF? Alright. DNF, thanks for hanging out. Fruitful Hook single-handedly making you level up Game XDD. I think Too Late to Learn is fine. Wanderer's Weapon is fine for Risley. Lost player to second win is fine for Risley. This is a standard weapon. Skyward Atlas is okay if he's playing in a freeze team, because it does not, freeze team do not have a lot of attack buffing like Bennett. It's kind of it. That's kind of it. Lost player, Too Late to Learn. Maybe Kagura's Verity. No. Maybe Skyward Atlas. But just get this. Just get this. He's gonna be in Fontaine Chronicle sometime soon. They should add Tenary's weapon on the standard banner. Is it not on there? I think it's kind of on there, right? It's just very hard to get or something. You say all this after locking up your Risley, never touching him again. For the 50 loss, same for Daya's weapon and Mizuki's. Oh right, I think it's actually not on the 50-50 loss, the standard Tenari and Daya's weapon. It's on the standard banner though, I think. Is it on the standard banner? Not history. Details. List of items. It's not. Okay. Okay, it's not. Mobit. It's not on the standard banner. It's only Skyward Blade, Hoof's Greystone, Primordial Jet, Wing Spear, Lost Prayer, Amos Bow. Wait, are they listing everything? Why does it seem so few? Is this all the 4-star in the game? Is this all the 4-star in the game? Oh no, there's another. Okay, hold on. Skyward Blade, Hoof Greystone, Primordial, Lost Prayer, Amos, Aquila, Skyward. That sounds about right. Ganyu and Shellsick, for whatever reason, they are actually somewhat decent. These are mostly the only weapons you want from this. Aquila, Favonia, Bayonet, Skyward Harp is actually giving crit rate, and that's fine. Lost Prayer is a crit weapon. Primal Jet Wing Spear is a crit weapon. Hope Redstone so. That's it. That's all you want from this banner. Skyward Blade is also usable on Bennett if you want more energy recharge. Almost 70 PD on standard, no Mizuki. You have 0 Primo. Now spend Primo on standard. Do it, you coward. Do it. I am a coward. Why are they there? Would you like to wish that they are not there? So the weapon are completely trash? Okay, go back to the banner before we get too distracted. Overall, I'm gonna say this is a... Alright, real quick. Good minus. Warranty 6, good minus overall. Best in slot for her. Jessica 6, obviously best in slot for her. Good weapon overall because it's somewhat more flexible. This bow, decent to good minus. This catalyst, decent to good minus. This claymore, good minus to good. Fab sword is good. Fab lance is good. Fab sword is one of the most commonly... No, Fab lance is one of the most commonly used Fab. Fab sword is the second most commonly used Fab weapon. So not only they are Fab, they are some of the more commonly used one compared to Fab book and Fab bow. I am actually considering pulling on this banner for the 5-star Fab weapon. And maybe I'll get some 4-star Moliny signature and Jessica signature on the side. I am actually considering that. The value of the banner, this weapon banner is good minus. Everything is kind of ranging somewhere from good minus, somewhere from decent, some good. The overall is good minus, but have in mind what you're trying to pull for before you get in here. If you don't have the extra Primogem, you should probably think about the 5-star weapon you would like to have before pulling blindly for some 4-star weapon. That's an honest advice. Fab mentioned you having to tell your cousin the value of Fab, especially in Stygian Onslaught nowadays when we start with 0 energy. Fab stock is rising ever higher. Alright, chat, would you like to... Would you like to see a work of art? Weapon. Banner. Here, you are about to witness a work of art. Ready? Oh, gotta do that too. Amazing. You need that for bonus soon! Just get a PNG of the weapon? No! I refuse! This is a work of art and you cannot tell me otherwise! Let me touch it up. Here, okay, let me read this banner again, chat. Okay, here's the Timmy's Bird, your faithful streamer rating of this banner. This 5-star weapon is good, and this 5-star weapon is good. Meanwhile, all these 4-star weapons are ranging from decent to good minus. This bow is decent at low refinement. This bow is good minus. This catalyst, I think it's more than 6 or something. It's good minus. There's this catalyst is even a more cope option for Morley. I don't know why they put 2 4-star for Jessica in here. And I don't know why they put 2 4-star for Morley in here. Also, this fruitful hook, which is the claymore, is at high refinement. It can be good for gaming and deluxe when in plunging, but once again, I don't recommend pulling for a 4-star weapon. Make sure you epitomize path for the correct path weapon that you want, and you'll be good. This is the best weapon for your support you can get. They are very universal. It's rare that they make 5-star this universal. You're crying at the uneven lines. More than 6 or something. Dad, I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake, Chad. Let me rephrase that. So actually, the Morley signature is somewhat hidden in the banner. You don't see it, but it's always there. It's in the pool, but they never let us know. And if you decide to pull on this banner, you may also get a Morley signature that is just on the side, you know. TTDS War nomination. Chat. Am I actually using this as a thumbnail? For the banner we. This is so cool. This looks majestic. 7 over 10. Majestic. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm saving this. Sure, I'm gonna make the thumbnail a little bit more polished than this, but that's the idea. Let's save it to desktop. Real 5.8 weapon banner. No cap, I'm actually considering pulling on this weapon banner for this. It is not a joke. If I get a Chaska Morley 6, it's gonna just rot in my inventory and it's fine. you can absolutely think of it as trying to get a 5-star weapon that is for bonus, and if you get some 4-star signature weapon on the side, that's fine. Do not okay, I feel obligated to say this. Do note that the probability of getting a 4-star weapon on the weapon banner is quite low. So know the risk, and if you accept the risk, then you can do it, but try to educate yourself regarding it. The chance of getting, when we get a 4-star, which is somewhere between like 1 to 10 pool, it depends. Most likely it's gonna happen in around 9 to 10 pool. But when we get a 5-star, there's a 50% chance that we're gonna get a rated up 4-star weapon. There's a 50% chance that we just get something else random for 4-star. And then, after that, when we are getting one of the rated up 4-star weapon on banner, we only get a 20% chance of getting a correct 4-star weapon. Because there are 5 of them, and the chance is distributed evenly between them. So it's actually only a 10% chance of getting the 4-star weapon you want. 50% times 20% is 10%. Fab Bow Codex Dispatch, Fab Land Zone next banner, Fab Great Soul 6.0 easy! Pointed heads. Easy fam! Ari probably.
Come here.
Okay, and with that, we're done with these banners. Let's give you good folks a good summary of these. Good minus to good, depending your playstyle. Awesome. Good minus. Decent. Overall value is good minus. No synergy. Good minus. Awesome. Good minus. Decent. Overall. There's a little bit of synergy between Chaska and Bayonet and Auron. Good minus. Weapon banner is also a good minus. Good minus. Good. Decent. Decent. Good minus. Good. Good. I should specify more because it's a little bit hard for me to just hover my mouth. Morality 6, good minus. Chaska 6, good. More universal. Chaska knock off 6, good, decent. Morality knock off 6, decent. Gaming and Deluxe 6, good minus. The good at high refinement. Every support signature weapon ever. Fab bow, fab sword, fab lance, good. Overall weapon value, overall weapon banner value. Overall weapon banner value is good minus. Roblox account when? Alright, gotta create an account. How do we do this? How do we create an account in here?
But none of them believed me. There'll be
Create. Make anything you can imagine. Open Roblox? I do not even have Roblox. So let me create an account first, please. Alright, let's go. I have to download the Roblox Studio installer.
There'll be an
Game
Ow.
Roblox. Is this? Oh, that's pretty fast, huh? Gonna let that run in the background.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Whee! Live is Roblox. The
Accelerate.
banking is paid off. Harry, you caught me in a vulnerable moment.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for.
What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? Your foot? Your other foot?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Ow. I'll think about it.
Sign up. It's my
Reviewing
foot.
Outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional
There'll be an
commands?
extra fee for that.
That's what I kind of mean to, because duh. Your and mine is a little bit messed up whenever I read a comment in chat. Yes.
Think about it. Exactly. But none of them believed
What am I supposed to do here, chat? Am I just gonna ask them to send me an one-time code or something? There is no sign up option in here. Am I just having to get a one-time code? Or should I just type in something random? I know, I am creating an account.
Think about it. Exactly. But none of them
Here,
believed
I click this button, okay? Sign up. Don't have an account, sign up. And all it does, it brings me back here to log in.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Email me a one-time
Based
code,
on
right?
data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks.
I just downloaded it.
Socks.
Alright,
and
let me
slippers.
try it.
But none of them believed me.
Bruh. Okay. How about this?
There'll be an extra fee.
Let me just type something random in here, and they're gonna say that the account is not available. And then maybe they'll let me create. Nope, incorrect email password.
I'll think about it.
Alright, 99 nights will turn in. Watch him get killed by the owl on day 6.
Exactly.
Alright, horror game, goodbye.
Uh-huh.
There'll be an extra.
Not my type of game. Not my type of game. Roblox. Create account.
I'll think about it.
You can't play it unless Nessie is there. Nessie is the human shield.
Outstanding items on today's to-do list.
There'll
Do
be
you
an
have
I
any
shall.
additional commands? No problem.
play Banger
I can add
next
them.
We shall
I'm quite used to it.
use Nessie to the shield's full potential. Dress to impress her. I kind of want to do it. Great Roblox account.
But none of them believed me.
Welcome to Creating Roblox homepage. Because you don't have an account yet, the sign up screen displays. It does not. It asks me to log in at camp to restart.
Can we play Banger next time?
Yeah, being a stay-at-home Andy doesn't sound so bad now when the world's full of horror, huh? Me. Real. I don't know what's going on with this. I cannot really create an account right now. It's fine. Use another device? quick sign in. Create. No. A Roblox download for PC. Alright, it's downloaded. Maybe it's because of my location? Maybe. Wait, really? It doesn't let me sign up because of my location? That's a bummer. An error is starting to occur. Alright, I'll figure that out. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Create account. Hold on.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
How do I adjust this? How do I adjust this actually? The hell?
Time itself is a silent song.
Can we play finger next time?
You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. That is how it currently is right now.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silent song.
Username.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silent song.
Wait, what? This is already in use? Okay.
Can we play finger next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Don't worry, John. It is currently being done. I have to do some kind of puzzle. Cool, very cool. Verify that you are not a bot. You can look at the info in the meantime. Using the arrows, find the group of icons that the icon on the left would best fit in.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silent song.
Can we play finger next time?
Combat data updated.
Exactly.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
How do I change the screen of this? How do I change? More settings? What's my settings? Settings. Because this is currently on my secondary monitor, I want to swap it to my primary monitor so that you all can see it on stream.
Is a silent song.
Right now you're not.
Can we play finger next time?
Settings. Security, payment, subscription. There is subscription in this. Device preference. parental control,
Cleanup sequence in progress.
account
Based
info.
on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Roblox, change screen,
Time itself is a silence.
change screen window, change screen, change monitor,
Banker next time?
display. To adjust your system display setting, especially making the design monitor on your primary display, Roblox simply opens on the primary the monitor that was last used to display it, or also move the game window using keyboard shortcut or by dragging the correct monitor. I cannot drag it. Adjust it, right click your desktop and select display setting. Identify moving the Roblox window. If a window open on the wrong monitor, you can move it using keyboard shortcut. Hold down the Windows key and Shift key. Windows, Shift, then use the arrow key to move the window to the desired monitor.
Time itself is a silence.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Low, it's gone.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on. Yeah.
It's gone! Why am I so trash at computers' basic things? Try to help! How anyone knows how to move Roblox to a second monitor? To the other monitor? You've been playing on mobile? You don't understand computer language? Okay, okay. You played Roblox on computer one time and grandma's bust the computer and you play some sort of tycoon.
What you need to do is go onto your keyboard and you need to go and hold the keys Shift, then the Windows key on the left hand side, and then what you need to do is just use your arrow keys to go and tap the direction you want to move the game in. For example, if I want to go move it,
doesn't
to
do that.
my left monitor, I'd then just go and tap on the left arrow key like so.
It doesn't do
and
that.
Go and switch it over. I'm going to be showing the video right now, and of course you can then go and move it back by doing the exact same thing. That easy. If you find that that method isn't working for you though, don't worry because there is an alternative. What we can do is go and change the primary monitor, and then of course you can always change it back later. Right click somewhere on your
That's so
screen on your
trash.
desktop
I'm not
like
gonna do
this,
that.
and then go and tap on display settings like this and wait a moment, and here we are. As you can see here in my monitors, and what you need to do is choose the monitor which you want the game to launch on. In this case I want it to be monitor 1, so therefore
Change display monitor setting if needed. Launch or join. Escape key over the in-game menu. Oh, escape, maybe. No, no. Roblox Windows mode. Alright, sorry, I have to do this later. Cannot do this now. I cannot figure out for it to work. Unfortunate.
Can we play Banker next time?
I cannot drag it, it is on full screen.
There'll be an extra.
Yeah.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There, I cannot find a Roblox settings that does something similar to this, where I can just make it a window and then I drag it away. The Roblox is always on full screen. And it's locked to my other screen somehow. I cannot share it here. So it's a thing that for streaming, I think a lot of streaming people do this. They use 2 monitors so that even when a game is full screen like this, they can still do something on the second monitor, like reading chat, making sure the stream's running, making sure the application for running stream is running. And just potentially something that is more personal and doesn't wish to be shown on stream, they can do it on the second monitor. I don't want to swap my different monitors because that can make things go out of whack. Just want to drag Roblox to this streaming monitor. Yeah, the display. But alright. I'll figure that out. Probably by next week. Gonna go grab a little bit of water. Alright, I'm back. It's not rip, it's more like... I'll figure that out at a later time. We'll get it to work eventually. I just don't want to spend too much stream time right now where you're just standing at a Genshin screen that is not, there's nothing happening in it. I'm gonna try to continue the Inava quest in the background. Gonna play Dress to Impress all night. What about the bus? Oh shit, about the bus! Oh shit, the bus!
Oh, you're up.
I guess we're doing the bus. We can do this. "12 days ago." Oh, they updated it. Nice. Alright, chat. This is... Is Morty so long? That's not really fair. Hold on. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Time for all the bus. Chat, this is Genshin burst animation that would either kill me or make me burst. Let's grab a tier list website. This is not exactly a tier list because it's only gonna have one single. It's only gonna have one single tier, okay? That is, let me remove all this. Genshin burst animation that either kill me or make me burst. Yes. Yes. Oh, chat, good morning. Good morning. Hey. All right, hold on. We have to establish a baseline. Are we taking the immediate thing that is following the animation, or are we just using the animation itself? Okay, let's use it exactly like how this video intended to. So up until the moment that we can use our character again. That would count as the end of the burst animation. So this person is doing the burst and then they do normal attack to see when they can use their character again. Up until this moment right here. We're gonna count that as the end of the burst animation. Alright? Nothing's changing. I'm not gonna explain anything, chat. We're moving at lightning speed with this one. Diluc just killed you? Chat, I'm gonna repeat one more time. This is Genshin burst animation that either kill me or make me burst. Yes. I am under the water. Please help. Novelet edition. I am under the water.
Before we get further, in cancel pilot, use 功能。
御天，仙法开匣。
Yes.
剑出，影随。
Yes. Yes, chat.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yes.
拿下了。
Yes.
成之身，
Yes.
这灵魂应当供奉于我。
警示，精言阴礼。
Yes.
你的自证时刻。
Yes.
声音我听见了。
阳光来喽！
Yes. You may be asking, what's the difference?
声音我听见了。
Between that
阳光来喽！
and this? Yes.
与我辉光。
Yes.
形与位迸发。
Yes.
天命既定。呀！ 可交给你们俩了。
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna invite you, chat, to do the same thing. Say yes if chat. If the burst animation either kill you or make you burst.
雷光凄美呀！
I'm sorry, Ari.
彼此坠落。
Yes.
来我家做客吧。
在这儿。
Yes. Where's Daya? Daya.
是之舞，欢唱，我是你。浪漫。
Yes. Kill Buzz or no? It should be kill Buzz or no? No. It's up to you to make the interpretation. Yes. It's up to you to interpret. Yes. Duh. Yes. Oh hell no.
扩展，稍纵即逝。扩展，稍纵即逝。扩展，稍纵即逝。
仙人来哉！
天真吃醋。
Yes. Who is she?
我的猎场。
Who is this? Yes.
小人小气，
别怕去怒后无畏去战斗，让明天度过。
Yes.
就算一开始不懂如何感受，就算那悲伤深深藏在你心头，然而世界绝对不是灰色。就算那悲伤深深藏在你心头，是不懂如何感受，就算那悲伤深深藏在你心头，不懂如何感受，就算那悲伤深。
Yes. Yes.
然而世界绝对不是灰色，你也有权去选择。我们最初所来处还藏着一个
No.
玫瑰礼花。
Yes. Where's Navia?
玫瑰特别精致吧？就请你追回到吧，射击手。
Yes.
让世界火焰开朗，听从你心渴望，千万了孤单。
Yes.
相知。就请你跟随那道光，你心里爱的光，你和热情中间细惑，你曾经心。
Yes.
曾经所想的那些梦想啊，
起风了，
你就很美。
Good try, Venti.
银骨鱼死醒生。银骨鱼死醒。
可叹秀叶飘。
Yes.
人都会善良，以为出生那刻已出生过，跟你像我一样。
Yes. Am I being too strict with some of these? Hold on.
秀叶
No, I'm fine with that.
早日唤醒他，用一生去绽放。
风，回应我吧。
让我们相信。
Yes.
是相信那道光，让它把前方照亮。
Yes.
开窗，让我们现在起航，筑起你刚才那道光的希望。
Yes.
在黑暗中一起希望，让心中燃烧的光。深海的交互，仰望，离开一切好美。
Yes. Wait, oh, that's his other bus. Okay. Eh. Done, we're done. Genshin bus animation that either kill me or make me bust. That's the list. Now it's all up to you whether which one it is. That you can certainly guess. Some of them do both. I am saving this list. And there will be a meme video coming. How do I download this? Export images. Lisa doesn't have an animation. Alright, gonna put that into my server. Random question: DPS character better off with attack goblets if they have mist splitter? Depends on who else is in the party. If you have a lot of damage bonus buffer, like Furina, Silonan, Holding Scroll, Kazuha, then you might be better off using an attack goblet. But usually for the characters that have Bennett in the team, because he buffs so much attack, they usually prefer something else. Is Ineva worth pulling if you like her? She's in a very sweet spot where she's just strong enough that you would not feel bad if you pull her, and you would not feel bad if you skip her.
Sure to tell us the code.
She is
that
balanced.
doable? Can you wake her up?
You burst for Lisa?
Device in the
Nice.
chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for...
Ineva!
Hey, you woke up.
Jen, if you're just here just now, we were just done with the banner reveal.
Core. I did not expect that to work.
You can go back into the video to watch it, or you can ask me some questions.
What?
We're reviewing the banners, the official banners that has been revealed for next phase, which is
Pretty smart for a
Wallen
robot.
Jessica banner.
Code?
Oh,
The summary of it is those banners are nice, and once again,
Yeah,
if you
there's
like
always
those
a
characters, you
snag.
can pull those characters.
Is there anything else you do?
But they are
other
just coming at
besides
an
these two?
inopportune time when next version is around the corner.
Name?
not a
You said something about returning.
Return home. Memory.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though?
it means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in when you
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module.
She is having
Pain. Correct.
dark green eyelashes.
Feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter.
Enough is having
Experiencing
dark
pain
green
is how baby
eyelashes.
humans
I just
and
noticed.
saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed.
Whoa, slow.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a to stop.
finally
them
figured
from
out your
treating it
mic,
like
let's go.
vacation.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but
Task. Failed.
I thought your
Sincere
mic has already been working. Are you getting an upgrade for a
Without knowing
mic?
the exact details of the
I remember
curse,
that video
it's,
you shared on
guess.
Discord when you're
It seems
hanging
you
out with your
responded
friends
to
and
the
showing
phrase
off
return
your
home. How
hear
about
me
we keep
out
talking and see if
slideshow.
any other keywords trigger something.
Sure. I'm all right.
Hey, traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you? Ah, of course.
Fontaine.
Hey! That
Fontaine?
Hey!
Just use
yeah.
headphones.
So, is Fontaine your...
Generally, that also works for a lot of
okay.
people.
You mean her hair?
Mondstadt.
That's it!
A maid. Okay, that would explain.
No.
How come she responds?
Not Lenny's core. She's just like.
in that case,
You got a gaming mic. Let's go with a
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body
with
is
a
a place to look.
mic arm and everything. Or is it standing on your
Do you
desk?
remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Tap it like an old TV. There we go.
Oh,
Nice. So you're.
is this
A broom?
a broom?
What is my
Really
purpose?
is a robo-maid?
You clean.
Wow, very good.
Oh, shit.
indeed. Now then, could I?
are you serious?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores.
Hey, come on!
Understood. Commencing sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here, chat? I was stuck at here before. I don't know what to do with this. I collected all the stuff that I need to collect that pointed at on the ground. And I'm not sure what else to do here. Am I supposed to put it somewhere? Somewhere.
Accelerating.
Milo, hello. Pick up junk and clean the dirty mark. Oh, clean the dirty mark. How am I supposed to do that? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Time to do a little bit of cleaning. Come on. This is some stubborn. Some stubborn stain mark on the floor. Alright. How about this? Nope, it doesn't work. Oh, am I supposed to get the robot to do the cleanup over here? Right here. Oh.
Insulation chamber deployed. Excel defensive mode engaged. Cleanup sequence initiated. Sorting small objects.
Sorting small object. Blue books.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Dailies.
Clear and
Aye.
concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Clear, concise description of physical motion, but no plot. So, Lolly, what are you reading? Light novel? No plot. Martial arts instruction. Red
The
books.
good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
That is it,
Maybe
Lolly.
I should keep a closer eye on what Nepeka's reading.
Oh, Nepekas. Okay. Thought that's another Sid Lolly's kind of book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Introduction to Ancient Machine. The books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Split stream ngoài đường daily, you gotta do half screen.
Wow.
Cleaning!
It's like it's brand new. Hey,
It's like cleaning a
the
rug!
Children of Echoes. She
Wait, who's that?
Is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Baraka. I
Yep,
mean, yeah,
she
it's
was
passed
the
down.
First recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind,
Oh,
hoping
long
to put them
moment.
to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war and went full tyrant.
Oshkan.
He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately,
Oshkan is a
she took her
dragon,
own
right?
life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
When will this resets
Ishkik burned her
tomorrow?
workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most. Surely it's gonna have something to do with Yennefer, right? Otherwise they'll not bring up this random plot point. To own life, bring out one amicable friendship to tragic end, burn her workshop to the ground to make sure Oshkan couldn't get his hands on it. Okay, surely that's Yennefer.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
She was
She was
suffering!
raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Bianca.
Malfunction.
Lianka?
The way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
So there's still a bit help for others. There is still.
Are you okay?
Stay back.
What? She's inheriting the boomer sword from Raiden. I would plan to do a best help in a stream that's 12 hours. No, not 12. 9 hours from now. Oh, the scroll's gone.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kanich on the head?
Hi, Ganech.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Target?
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, alright.
Alright. Alright, Kinich, put it out of misery. Let's go.
For a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Target?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry.
You are suddenly making sounds like you're about to kill the robot. If a quest didn't make sense to you, the only thing you saw was a hall and if a lore. I mean, that's all there is, right? The lore. We have the lore. So regarding station help, I will still put that as available. For the upcoming stream though, I will put more priority on Abyss because it's about to be resetted. That looks like maybe for Chewie in disguise. We'll see.
Yay, Nufa!
Nefa?
Inefa, they found you at last.
Amu?
Thank goodness you're okay.
Okay, what kind of clothing is this? This is from Liyue. This is from Fontaine. This is from Natlan. Oh, is this? This looks like nod-krai clothing, right?
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
So Happier is actually a big deal. His favorite pet, like character that easily piss and talk high and mighty. People from all over the place are in nod-krai, so that's fair enough. But I think nod-krai also have their very special style of clothing from looking at legs.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
That's from the trailer.
Me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
The same line from the trailer.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong?
The robo-mate.
Oh, with Inefa.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself.
The
My
cutest
name's
ever.
Joaquin,
We love you,
and I'm a
Idol.
merchant.
Enough.
This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nod-krai.
Nod-krai?
nod-krai? Name drop.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about nod-krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod-krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in nod-krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Local religious group?
That's one way to put it.
My dear?
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly.
Azatov, hello and welcome into the stream.
Respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Ain't me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
Why? I'm gonna speculate that these are Fatui in disguise and they just want to mess with Inefa. That's my guess. But they can go either way.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines.
So Genshin was not gonna have a pixel Game Boy character.
Weird machines?
No, a lot of things is not.
Automatons by any chance?
I'll say something like that. Nodland characters design is extremely creative. It's just that it may be too creative that some of them are a little bit out there and not really fitting into the image of Genshin, but I do appreciate them for trying different things out. Azatov, thanks for dropping by. Have a good day.
Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really?
Live without?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Why though?
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
What? What? So what are you gonna do with all those bills, Kinech? Are you just gonna... Okay, sure. Are you gonna keep that all yourself or you can compensate us?
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this. I know.
Ain't no way.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I can fix her.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
How do these people know so much?
And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
Explain!
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Look for missing memories. Natlan design was so odd, little out there, not the usual thing, and somebody hates it and quit and come back for nod-krai. Yeah, I agree. I applaud the attempt at experimenting. I would like them to do it and coupling with a little bit more world design or storytelling elements. World building, that's the word I'm trying to find. Make Natlan NPCs somewhat using similar tech as the Natlan playable characters. They're spy! I knew it! I knew you would agree with me.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from nod-krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally
This one's a spy.
Groceries or
I'm telling you right now, this one's the spy. She looks
as bad
sus.
as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Very responsible attitude for the robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in nod-krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
You like that they experiment on the designs for Natlan because you never have a nation group and unique designs as Natlan? They could definitely...
always been this serious?
I share the same sentiment. I think they definitely could have done a little bit better in terms of... Yeah, just like I mentioned, make the goofiness more in the world. We see more of people flying around randomly, like Jessica's flying around. We see more people using some kind of vehicle similar to Mahuika's bike. We see more people skating around, like Silhouette. If that is the case, then we're gonna see that their use of power and weaponry is not really out of place anymore. And it's gonna be a more coherent world. As of right now, they are doing nicely on the creative department. They're just not backing up it up nicely enough.
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in...
And busy doing spider webs everywhere like Kinich.
You're some of
That part,
top talents.
NPC is already doing. The enemies, the Dendro enemies are actually doing that. It's not just in the pixelated style, but they have already been doing that. NPC guide everywhere. Have you not seen that tribe? They do. Varesa is the most tame character in terms of combat specialty design. She jumps around. It's still fun to play, but compared to say Kinich, Salonan, Jessica, and Mahuika, the design is more fit in. I'm not talking about character aesthetic design, I'm talking about combat gameplay design.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
This is when Wolani comes in.
Feather Clan.
Okay.
In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon and
For our Tumaini!
You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Yeah, thank you, Vuka.
The code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a
Why are they
person
calling us Tumaini all the time now? It's not like we're calling everyone by the ancient name.
Known things would get this bad.
Also, in told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Hello, Queen Gozley. Queen Gozzy. How you doing, ma'am? What's her ancient name again? I cannot remember what her ancient name is. Nadland characters' ancient names. Umoja, Baraka, Urizo, Bidi, Malipo, Vuka, Tumaini, Udugu, Unugu. Where's Mawikas? Woodsley, something like that. Versa drip marketing really hated because hated Versa, but I've seen people change opinion. They finally see her more in games. Some even becomes a crush like her. Since drip marketing, there are still people that has polarizing opinion about Versa.
You end up getting the job
People
done.
hate change, and that's what it is. And her model is different.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, a How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Bro, sneaking around.
You're being very strange today. That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it! Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Bro's on to something.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Have you found anything yet? Hermione? Hermione's? Yeah. What do annoy you? Also.
Shower me with wings of darkness! Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Speaking of Wordle, I wonder if the word of the day has reset it yet. You know what? I'm actually going to use Wordle Infinite, so it doesn't spoil the word of the day for people. R-E-A-A. Oh, nice. R-A-P-R. Pure. Her. I like to use audio a lot. Oh, wow, okay. There's an L. Certified register versus stand. Let's go. I need to use a few more of these words.
There There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
How do I incorporate some more of
Fertilizing
these
the
words?
soil, making sure the
Bread?
temperature is right.
Be prepared.
No. I want to use more of these
fruit in a good
words. What would be possible for me to use here? Break? No. What? Brew? We? Breathe? Breath? Breathe? I guess that's okay. Even though we are kind of repeating word. Breathy? Breathy? Okay, breathe. Breathe? Wait, that's not a word! I'm purely trying to use as much of the unused word as possible. Me, what more? Friends. No, it's not a word. Friendly? Literally, wait, brief.
Use it or lose it.
Today's word over here.
So,
Wait, today's word
wanna
over.
train with me sometime?
It's good common letters in it. Your first word is always dream. Ah, I see. Who's better, Official or Yen-san? They do different things. Official does damage and Yen-san buffs the on-field character. Right. But that kind of already. Reef. Read. Ready. I already used the. Read me. Okay, that's a word. Sure, I'll take that. We have L and R and Y at the very end. That's so cooked, honestly. R and L. There is none of the other vowels in here. No E, no A, no O, no I. What kind of word is this? It's just Y at the very end. Something Lee, I think. Sound like. Right,
prepared and stay safe.
Right, Lee. Oh, okay. No, there's no E, there's no A. What is in a rhyme manner? Yeah. A lot of the words that I use, I like to use audio a lot because it has many vowels. It says A, U, I, O immediately in one word. So even though I may use some other words, I try to sneak audio in there. I need to use something with an E. Do one more time. There's no E either. So A, R.
And stay safe.
Flash. There's an S. For the fourth word, I usually like to find just the letters that are not used yet and try to form some kind of words with it. Miv, TH is already used, so it's not efficient.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Remy? Rally? Rally.
My parents always
Rally? Remy?
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down
There's
and
an
enjoy a
S.
proper meal when you get hungry.
A
What
is
I
not
like to
here.
do
Okay.
Stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Whip. Win.
Prepared and stay safe.
Wix. Whiz. Wait. What word? What letter can I use to make a something with double with Y? I want to test Y somewhere. G, Jiv, Zix, Jiv, Jip, Jin, Jim. Yeah. It's not many. No, Python doesn't fit in here. I guess we'll just I have to try something. This is not great, but is this how you spell rhythm? No, H rhythm, rhyme. It's not even how the word spell. I'm up to also use S and A somewhere just to test their position. I can do this, but I don't want to use 2G. I can also do this, but that would use 2P. Is this a word? Okay, this is what we do, right? Rhyme. You know, how is that? How many extra letters do I get from this? R, Y. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That doesn't seem to. Oh, that's Y. Okay, so we have 4 letters. They're all in wrong places though. Sar, si, sai, sair. R cannot be here. A cannot be here. So it's either Y or S or something else completely. Y, A, no, Y, S, Y, is ra, is ra, no, raw, no. I am trying Y first because Y is the most unlikely to be the beginning, so we can just knock it out of the park immediately. So it's S, A, R, E. One thing is nice about Wordle is that we can test infinitely stuff. And infinite stuff. If it's just wrong, it's just wrong. If it's not a word, it's just not a word. You can do this and just try the position of the letter, I guess. Is that a word? No. Okay, I'll try 0. Sorry? There's a P. S, A, so definitely this is gonna be an A. Sar, S, P, P, S, SARS, what? SARPS? Sarpy. Sarpy, is that a word? Spray! Oh my god, yes. Bruh. Thank you. Buh. Alright, it's enough word over now. Thank you, Harry. 2 brain cells are having divorce right now. Me too.
Do you think Kanefa will like this gift we got her?
What gift?
See? See? It said yes!
Are you
nice.
sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero...
Oh, the kid is fitting right in.
It gave the exact same answer.
Ta-dang.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hal. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
No, it's not random.
Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking, maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah.
Piece of job so bad he just explodes. Kakuku clears. So bad. I just saw mansion.
She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean? To give her a gift? Surely you can still give her a gift when you come back.
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from nod-krai have left to go home, it's just us left.
Wait, what?
And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh, wait, so you're just staying around by yourself as a kid? That doesn't sound responsible of your parents. Is a whole physical, he's like a spirit. I know that he can get trapped. I know that Kinich can flick him away.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until...
So he's certainly physical.
Dad says
or
everyone
materialized.
back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand.
To be honest, he is a very considerate for
Mom and I
a
can tell
robot.
that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then?
Fontaine event Kaku body slam him. Body slam!
No, she's from nod-krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Yeah, nod-krai seems to just be a region where a lot of people goes to. I wonder why people goes there though. Why people move from the country to live in nod-krai?
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a 10 years old? That's a 10 years old? That's Ifa, by the way. Ifa and Kakuku. But that's a 10 years old? Okay, I guess it makes sense because this is like an 18-year-old or something in this world.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and
I know
let you
Traveler is not
how
18
Inefa's
years old,
doing.
but that's supposed to be a teenager looking person.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances. Although, I guess we still need to wait.
Who knows? Seems like can't we go take it to her? No, wait.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out.
Yeah, only a little bit. We're here. Alright. See, Diona is like 12 to 14 and it's that height. Yeah, height in this game is a little bit wacky.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Surely you can just jump across cliff, right? Surely jumping across cliff is a normal thing for people to do. Hi, Nefa.
Threat eliminated.
Anime jump.
Scanning for next target.
Down now working at the bar, her parents must be really drunk by default.
Annihilation mode.
We actually see her dad.
Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Chat mode activated. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated. Chat. When I go on stream, I have to activate my chat mode. And when I am off stream, I activate my annihilation mode.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Linen Mansion. Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Good morning. Nice to meet you again too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Where did you get greetment?
Reese mode? No. Annihilation mode.
You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Cause raising your mama's gonna annihilate your family.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Hell no. Hell yeah.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It looks like a flower.
More like a flower built
The irony.
mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it
Yeah, I'm gonna
compatible with
put
my
this
marker?
flower on your hair. It's compatible.
Doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at.
It's a cute gesture.
A cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what
It
purpose
is here
was
to
it
make you happy. Shut up. Take it. Shove it in your hair.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
If you call robots bad in front of Ineva, is that racist? That depends. Is a robot a race?
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
Clanker!
The flower
That's
covers
what
my
they are!
opinion, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Yeah, don't listen to Kinech when it comes to being generous. He is very... He likes to balance the book.
No, that's completely different.
Just hold on to the thing. Hey, Nefa, put your hands out here. Take it. Take it.
I will. Gratitude.
Thank you.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
I think a lot of people use the word clanker nowadays
Memento?
without knowing its original. Without knowing its origin. It's a little bit of a wide one. I would try to symbolize an important memory. Remembering something on someone mind.
Important memory. Memento.
She's gonna, yep, have an episode again.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There.
Unfamiliar lady. That is...
Gotta look your best for your big journey.
That is... That's Volca lady, isn't it? The lady that Chaska mentioned. A flower. Why? It will increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
We need robot rides instead of just farming for Chaos Device. Yes, we try to have Helicho rides, and we all know how that works out. Helicho is even closer to humans and robots. And we have not made a lot of progress on that front either. We need Blubber Beast rides. That doesn't happen. We need Saurian rides. That doesn't happen.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object.
Robo Lives Matter campaign in Interbat.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path.
Blubber Beast rides.
Walk it alone.
Yeah, we've been there. Oh, that's Oshkanelan.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives.
Ochka?
If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind.
Who?
And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Oh, actually, I finally realized the purpose of this circle. That's kind of like eye-ish. I think this is when Inafa is still a ruin guard. What's the thing called? The thing that is in Natlan, and it has one core in the middle, and it flaps its thing, and then when it fires it, it fires a laser beam. I forgot the name of those. But the very thing that she just fought, and from the beginning when we met her. I think this is supposed to be representing that one core, looking through it. Helichus are ugly, only the good looking one gets rides, not to be racist or anything. Yeah, right. Only the pretty looking robots get rides, right? Have you looked at ruin guards?
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
betrayed us all.
Dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
Malfunction who betrays us all. So
Sincere
who was
apologies.
she
My
part
cognition
of?
module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest.
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
If I had a similar reaction to when Salon said his name, Lianka. Alright, Inava, listen up. Lianka. And watch her.
Curse Shilona mentioned. Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have
Good regards
really
are cool.
switched off
Aight,
corresponding
based.
facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
I'm just used to it now. It still hurts. I barely switch off the corresponding facial expression to avoid making others uncomfortable. I'm used to it.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Come back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. A Dieta would really like to say goodbye.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
1/5? 1/5 of a lamb.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
1/5. 1/5 of what? Of the heavenly principle? Ooh.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Inefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Adieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa?
Inefa!
Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to nod-krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod-krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home.
Scan you,
All
right?
memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in nod-krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery...
Why Ineva speaks like a robot? I thought she's supposed to be advanced. I mean, ChatGPT be holding her beer for this?
That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, Will it change the way I define home?
Now that's
Maybe.
a tough question. A lot of people.
Guessing Diona before Ganyu is crazy? What do you mean? It's a reasonable guess.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get,
You can make a
always
decision
go back
then.
there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
You belong.
Wherever it is that your
I
memories guide you
believe
back
I
to,
can fly.
I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
I can reach
Of
the
course,
sky.
everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Fuck! What?
And at the end of the
Okay.
day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully
I guess
this means
Lisa and
there's been
Monsan
some
was wrong.
progress. Don't be afraid to recover your
Right.
memories.
Right.
They might contain the answers you're looking for.
You're not the only person who guesses our item first. I mean, he's kind of like middle ground. I think you told me that, actually.
Malfunction.
You go into the reference data. Of course, everyone applicable my experience in case consider a reference point. At the end of the day, I mean, you can save more than one home. It's no law against quack. We have a burp imposter. Alright, try someone else. Aloy! It's coming from when? I cannot remember when Aloy was out. I don't care. Okay, who is in Sumeru? Sumeru is kind of middle ground. It's Baiju. Li Yue. Little bit earlier. Not Dendro. A Li Yue character that is a little bit earlier than Baiju. Who is released in Li Yue? Yao Yao is Dendro. This is Yelan. Oh yeah. Shenhe! It could have been Shenhe too. It could have been Shenhe. Yeah. I want the 50-50. Sid Lolly!
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway,
Sid Lolly, nothing, not everything is about you. Come on, lady.
History.
You know what?
Ancient history?
XDD.
Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But
even by Sid Lolly's standard, ancient?
Hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Wait, why are they giving talents? Interesting. Also, Cryo characters and way earlier than this. Yeah, using Sid Lolly as a guest here is not that great. I'm gonna need a Cryo characters that is somewhat in the middle. I'm gonna choose the UA, so Shenhe. Way later than this. Okay. Something like in Fontaine. In early Fontaine. That is not a catalyst. That is from an 8. Whee!
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole
You gotta
days
do the
and
skill
nights.
version? Alright.
Then he had Aoife send
Why Sid Lolly
Kakuru
only
to
be
torment
active
him
when
for
traveling
another
nearby?
night.
Yes. Sid Lolly, wife mode, activated. Sid Lolly, grumpy grandma mode, activated when travelers not nearby. From a night, my boy! What the hell is this? The hell is this supposed to be? I'm not gonna even try. Okay, what is this? Some kind of slash with a little bit of electro to it, I think. So that's gotta be.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
I am gonna go with electro for now. The slash that is electro. Oh, is this Beidou?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed
I guess that too. Nice.
But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
This looks somewhat like Geo stuff. I'm gonna guess Albedo. This is Noel. Turns out the title refers to 13 dragons who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Oh, heard them. Lord of something. This is they are discussing sovereign ruler. Okay. Sovereign ruler. But the mother hand, no, the kinetic cycle has been acting astray.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign
Alright, important law. I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Oh, secret source automaton. That's what it's called.
Authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a Hao's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
A Hao is actually law important now? Wow. Finally, they are doing something about the law. Instead of just leaving it hanging.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
They are not ordinary dragon, but from the artificial intelligence. Wait. Oh, that's why. That's why Kinich ability coming from a Hao is having the pixelated thing. Artificial intelligence. Okay, they have thought about this a little bit, huh? Okay. I respect that.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground.
A Hao is a glinger?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
A Hao is a glinger! My life's a lie!
Rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a Hao... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
I have heard the reference of a Hao since the previous World Quest, but the fact that they actually expanding it, I think the previous mention is only just fleeting. This is a quest that is full on taking on a Hao's law.
Lost.
Touch in Guinness quest, I think.
Memories.
Yet, despite that, a Hao seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Yeah, don't worry. There are 13 of them, so we can eventually meet more.
Could be.
Surely.
Kinich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a Hao, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words.
Real quick, I think I see some kind of events with Aoife and Auroron in the new summer area, maybe? But I have not met them yet. Is that just a random encounter we can do?
There's
Is that
also
event
Leandra
related?
And the Flower Feather clan. both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Leon. Her name was...
Thanks for subscribing, Tachi Desu. Welcome to the stream.
Otherwise known
Condition
as
in for Pixel. Our five little gay
the
guys.
Flower Feather
Yes.
Clan's
Are
territory.
they somewhere in the new summer
Claim that
area?
She didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Leonka.
Huh?
Huh?
Chaska, did you know this?
Okay, so Inefa is also a mom.
Some of it.
There we go.
Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being
Robo mom, robot maid.
And of the 6 heroes,
Robot
she had
butler.
the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged
Emotes
her to leave the
exploding
nest and seek her
perfectly
own
on Celale. Actually, let me see that again.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say.
Gay man!
They never mentioned her dragon mother's
Transition.
name, or what became of her in the end.
Hold on. Law.
Only I could balance the numbers.
Yep.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground,
are our cherished companions.
always a tasty
Alright, NBC. Thank you. We're having a conversation here.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the
One
priestess
about
by
rulers.
if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment.
Pro-human.
Every ounce of
Or
goodwill she
pro-machine.
feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
The gaze of the gods. Indeed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license.
Okay. Okay.
If only I could balance the numbers.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So,
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any,
Silly, don't say the L word.
Eighth Lord.
Don't say the L word.
Since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
You said it,
I
Silali.
have some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Hand holding. Silali, this is not the time.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more...
Hand holding. Silali, we gotta get you to the marriage first. Hand holding before marriage.
gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground, volcano cake is always a tasty treat.
Alright, Silali, if you want me to yourself, you only have to ask, okay? Okay, you did ask. And yeah, hi.
Hello, traveler.
Still a little bit jealous of the AI chatbot. Final next time episode of Tim is Bossy. Where's that sound effect? Wait, did I remove that sound effect? Find out next time. Here. Wait, what? It doesn't play the sound? That's not really the sound I want. I want the sound of... what's the sound? What's the sound called? Oh well, I cannot find the sound right now. It's a sound effect. It's kind of like a TV show sound effect. Found it. Final, next hang on, next episode of Tim is Ballsy. Aha!
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik. And
it was, my...
Enough sovereign ruler. Enough might be connected and not from the clan. All traces of the sovereign was lost after the war. The records claim the final battle they fought against HQ and Lianka. It was my idea just to bring up a dragon mother first and see how you know to respond. And well, so let's rebrief me on how it went.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
11?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
AI split personality disorder? Oh shit, here we go again.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
terminate!
Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Eavesdropping, that's what it is. I'm about to peacemaking the crap out of you, said Lolly.
Thank you.
How would that be any different from what they do to Lianka's mother?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Robo brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually,
And then it never shows up and say,
It's just a
unless you're a
Silali
Paimon
spell
brain.
only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Jessica speaking facts! So what is it, Lali? She's also one of the 11 Harbinger. That is, yeah, that's right. She's a spy pretending to wipe herself with Traveler. She can kill him unexpectedly. Wow, that was an ad, chat. Now let's get back to the show.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that?
You acting like the
When I
villain.
was a kid, they brought
By the
me
way.
for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
What is this? What? Okay. Let me give you an example of what and the reason for me laughing. Okay, guys, let's have a lunch together. What should we have? We should not have pizza. The last time we had pizza, we had to pay a lot and we did not get it. It's just like an average option because it's like a safe option. But all right, look, I know you're only acting like a villain here because you're concerning for us. Go what? Who's the villain? What?
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
It's not like Granny talking to the rebellious teen.
The spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did she show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right.
Oh, no.
Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come
She
back.
flew off. She got the Iron Man.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
She's a villain.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode.
Yeah, that it's my next thing was sure.
Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Bombastic side eye. I'm coming with you.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Are we gonna play Chaska? Yes, we're playing Chaska. Let's go. Let's go. When is an Archon quest this pick? I mean, we have played as multiple characters in Archon quest before, but I did not expect them to do this multiple times in the quest. Annihilation mode activated.
Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What? Okay, I have the ace team right here, chat.
Gratitude.
Hold on, I don't think I can even kill all. I think I may kill them all before I even get to try these characters. It's fine.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Special. Inefa.
This one is no weakling.
Oh no, she did. That's okay. Inefa is here to save the day.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
We don't take enough to therapist or a mechanic. Good question.
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Is that Lali?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Wait, is this the marionette? Is this what's her name? What's she called? Dang it, I cannot remember. What's her Fachui name? Is this the one with the big puppet robot? Sandroni, right?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have known the automaton.
Wait, how did Eneva know to come here? Did she sense that they were in...
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
They're still talking?
Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality.
Alright, use your bot, Brigitte. Dismantles the automaton.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh shit! Cat's out the bag. The Fatui! Wonder is Columbina has double identity as Moon Maiden, not letting other people know she's a Harbinger? I think she doesn't let the Harbinger know that she's a Moon Maiden.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides...
The people worshipping the Moon Maiden doesn't even know that she has a physical form currently nearby.
Infiltrated Natlan?
I think that's plot.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So
Alright,
all
that's
the
fine.
recent automaton attacks,
That's possible,
Fatui
yeah.
were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Even if I heard that just fine, thank you.
No.
No. No. Took control of the automatons. My privileges and
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning
Mirror
morn
of
to
the
restore
dawning
my
morn.
privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core.
Columina is doing like Venti, not everyone, she's Barbados.
Fatui.
Wait, you mean
He knows she.
she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Enough as the missing sovereign ruler fought against Lianka.
So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
8th Lord?
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort... The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod-krai, known as
Marionette. Hello.
Marionette?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
You, that's very sus, sir.
That right. How come
Honestly, you don't care about Sandronia though. Alright.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa,
What do you
of
care
course.
about?
But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times
Marionette Mansion.
I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
It would make good food.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
11 Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Soon Silale's worst fear might become true. We need to tell him.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before...
Understood.
Widow, good to see you. An annoying nerd reminds me of a spoiled younger sister. Didn't do the quest, see ya. Alright, see ya, weirdo.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
He's gonna talk to the Fatui. Yeah, he's acting sus. Probably the Fatui promised him a safe passage to the Liyue, something.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Alright, thanks for saying hi, Widow.
Why'd it stop moving?
Have a good one.
Has it malfunctioned on us?
The next stream will be more of the combat related endgame help. Wait, what?
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Yeah, we'll be fine. If we get anything more of the automaton, she's the only one who can make sense
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Does he just not see them standing over there?
So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our
But maybe he knows and he's leading us to the Fatui.
Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even
Stealth mode.
Not say that out loud?
Alright, Shanyon. You can get back up. Keep your distance and follow. Stealth mode activated. It's nice that they are not making us snooping around and crouching like some other sneaking section of the quest. Previous quests. Hey Timmy, in UGC you can finally make custom games for like a proper Saurian race. I can. Some people in my Discord is already planning stuff.
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless...
But I think that's not gonna come until a few more patches. So it's exciting, but it's in a bit.
This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Enough? Oh
They say before the end of the year could be 6.2.
Wait. Traveler, are we going after? All right then.
If it's next patch, they would just say next patch. They would not say before the end of the year. Before the end of the year, it's likely going to be 6.2 or maybe 6.3. Do I need any elements here? Okay.
Let's get started.
There she is! Ineppa, wait for us!
Paimon, we're in a stealth mission. Shush, Paimon, we're the stealth.
Skyward! Ineppa!
Huh?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Whomst are you? Make sneaking minigames too that has a finish line and just give enemy 2 million damage, so players need to sneak. I think, personally, I think those games are annoying. Even when implemented in the main game, I hate those sections.
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral
Brigida?
And Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother?
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the...
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Protect her from herself, from not being...
is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Oh.
Hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
What about Spiderweb Race, which is making a city-like design map but lava on the ground? Yes, I would really love that. I love to make Saurian race that use a Dendrosaurian. It feels like Spider-Man, just swinging around. If I can get access to the creative mode, or UGC, whatever they want to call it, I would make a lot of Dendrosaurian racing maps.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But
hell yes, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
You started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Does whatever a spider can.
Your name's Ineppa.
Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man.
This is A lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the fatality.
Hey! Hey!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, please come with me. It is my fault.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yes.
What if you can make your own custom weekly boss, because it says you can for battle and customize enemies?
Trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign world is mine.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What if I do? Okay. It just get resetted.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Is it gone? It's gone.
Why me?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Hello there. Surely this has important information in lore.
Coach will take it from here.
You can finally make a ring for Lava Cho versus Ruin Guard.
Doing okay?
You know that location where two Lava Cho are about to fight each other, but they never do? Make a ring of enemies versus enemies, and then we can observe the fighting. Bring your favorite enemy Pokemon into the ring. Betting system enabled.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration.
These are some very interesting ideas. Let me jot them down.
Access module to proceed to the central zone.
Idea in UCG. UZC. Saurian race tracks. Monster fighting arena. What enemies are good rivalry? Any weekly boss versus 100 Ruin Guard. Any weekly bosses versus 100 Ruin Guard. Let's go. Hi.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals.
No, this...
Now calling access module.
Access management, at least I think it is. Administrator 3. Yeah, you can lead us somewhere? Little dragon bot? Wait. Sure. Let's wait. Oh! Oh! That's cute.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the
Hey Nappa, I found more bots like you.
Administrator 1. After Administrator
Ocean versus Toba. Yeah.
assumed control.
Yeah, that'll be fun, yeah.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
I wondered. I paid the price of my curiosity. I paid the price. I can resize the enemies. Okay. Does it matter though? If it only matters if I can change the enemy's HP.
The show begins.
Because if they still have poo-poo HP and they're gonna die soon, I don't think size matters.
Colors. Ahead is the research facility. Built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assume control.
Oh! That's the equivalent of jumping up on a bus.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the
Jumping up on a
things
bus.
she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Oh, hold on.
Skyward! Scatter! Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Fork first. Fork first.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Imagine it just passes by.
Now around.
The Fajuis are here.
Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find...
Snake! No!
Please come with me.
Time for the snake.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away.
Must be the wind. Must be the wind.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you...
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Conveniently, I have the count.
Time to shine. Control breathing. On my seize the skies.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, that hits hard. It dies, leaving the balls behind.
Coach will take it from here.
Oh well.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Take it from here.
What's this? A passage. What Aquabus battle like pirates? Two player on each Aquabus, they must shoot the other player. The other ones on Aquabus, a captain and the other cannon guy. Both of them cannon.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
I mean, that's a very classic redoing of some very classic games, but I just don't think that it requires to be in Genshin. It doesn't bring any Genshin-ness to it.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and...
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanics?
It's a pup.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan.
Well, alright, she's right here.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Okay. Okay. I hear the line now. I hear the line. I think my friend was warning me about this. What was the line again? Let me see. I've been in your inside man in National Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people? It doesn't even match.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Hold on, I have to find that voice line. Maybe this? No. There was a voice line that is very similar to this that my friend showed me.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake
Alright, Traveler, now jump out and snatch this thing. You're capable of that, right?
About disappearing. Don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do...
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Hey, Rock
Legs. Look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay.
Oh no. The animations.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail
Hello
of your contract. The termination.
Welcome back to the stream.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Quick, grab the device so they cannot control the automaton.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
Yeah.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Ah! And fall right into the trap. Traveler. The traveler. Do my knee.
That's just a beacon used
That's
to
somewhat
set the
expected.
location for this cage.
David Samir,
We've been
hello.
monitoring
Welcome to
your
the stream.
movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
This beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movement ever since you entered this ruin. Alright. How is that so expected? Let's go.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
This guy's voice acting though, I can't.
We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
Brace yourself for what's next. Okay. Need team guide? Absolutely. Oh wait. Someone was asking me in Discord and I forgot to answer it. Yeah, hold on. So this person asking, go to send a screenshot of the characters you have and can use my PC, the teams they can make for Abyss. Let's try to help with this first. But yeah, Tavir, Samir, you can ask me stuff too. Absolutely. So I see a Skirk, and this Abyss is currently favoring Cryo characters. Definitely Skirk somewhere, Farina. I would say potentially... You need a healer for Farina, that's unfortunate. So Siege Wind and... Kaya. Siege Wind Kaya, that seems fine. Siege Wind Kaya or Siege Wind Layla, they're both fine. So first team's gonna be Skirk, Farina, Siege Wind, Kaya. And the second team is just gonna be Natlan teams. This person has Chaska, can be Chaska, Bennett. Let me look at the enemies lineup again. Not this. This one. We need some pyro. It's a little bit tough to make a team for Chaska, especially since we have taken Farina away. So I am thinking something that has Alekino can also do it. Just do this. Alekino, Bennett, Silonen, and a VV character that's going to be anyone basically. Lanya. You have Mohuika and Bennett. If you can tell me more characters than that, because that's only two characters I can work off of, and that's not much. For example, like this, I can look at the whole cast of characters and make recommendations based on that. You gotta go. See you later. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Milo, for being here and hanging out. You have a good one. Kaya Kachina will be good, or Oron and Chavres. Kaya Kachina is fine. Do you have Ian-san? Yen-san would be better than Kachina. I believe the melt version with Kaya will do more damage. If you have Rosaria, you can use Rosaria instead of Kaya too. So I would say Mahuika Bennett, Kaya or Rosaria, and then Kachina. That version would do a bit more damage. It depends on whether you have good Chevress constellation or not, meaning Chevress C6. You could use the Chevress variant, and that's okay. Depends on the enemy that you have to fight. Melt team is generally a little bit better.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
It's nice that they're adding an option to change music now, because it seems like something important is about to happen, so I'm gonna increase the music in-game and not use outside music, background music.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Yuashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
I'm getting used, and I'm liking the gimmick of the slightly robotic voice with no inflection in the tone. It's cute. I think if Tavia has Salonen, they would not have suggested Kachina. But maybe they do. Salonen is miles better than Kachina.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Whom's the?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
The Elf Lord?
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
This is all you have, so guide you to a good team. If you are not providing more characters, then that is a good team. As recommended, Mahuika Bennett, Kachina, Kachina, and either Kaya or Rosaria.
But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
That's enough.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
They It's a
Down
loading.
here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Inefa, traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
Reborn into Inefa.
Rather, this is where you were reborn.
You guys think Inefa is sentient? I mean,
You once
yeah.
asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Yeah?
The answer is herself.
Pretty much all the characters that we've seen so far, they are sentient. Even the 8th Lord that we're talking to, she is supposed to be also artificial intelligence. She's sentient, that's for sure.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now
That's a
stranded
cool
with no
color change.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind
You create
was
yourself a
conflicted
little
as
bot
this
too.
irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
Split
The
personality!
A malfunction
It's real!
who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Tapisame, you can join my Discord and send a picture there. Sure.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Okay, hold on. When split into one, I mean, who knows what happened? Split, maybe she's splitting different personalities. Sovereign ruler of Sooner Paris. Yeah. By the way, this is an artificial intelligence splitting into different personality. Yeah, by the way. Tavir Samir, if you have other Natlan DPSs like Mualane, Chaska, Varesa, Kinech, you can also play Mahoika in those teams. Mahoika will be a more off-field DPS and support role in those teams.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Wait, why do they have to censor this word? If the you wish, if the you, what? What could be in this spot? Huh? If the what? Such what you? There's no word in the English word dictionary can fit in here that fits grammatically. What can this word be? If the something, maybe this is like another word for you? Huh. Is she even more law important than this?
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost, but in order to truly sever the connection between the two and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing
So how can you remember?
of destruction.
And enough I forgot.
Her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
I see that someone new has just joined my Discord server, which is Nishinoya. Is that you? Am I streaming later today? Yes, I am streaming in about 7 hours, and in that stream I will be doing some Abyss help, since Abyss is gonna reset tomorrow.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan
Bad, you could use that.
and you would return.
Wow! That's a
Yeah,
lot.
just come to the stream later today.
How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
I think there are a few people who wants me to help too. No, if many people sign up, we'll randomize who I get to first. I'll try to get to a few accounts.
For the last 2,000 years, you've been...
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
Whew, that was a lot. So, basically, there was a Badbot cursed.
Thank you, Paimon.
So, whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inepa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Okay, there was a bad bot, back out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Bad bot hates good bot. Bad bot curse good bot. Cool. Impressive.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better
Impressive.
at this kind of thing.
Mini floating notebook.
You
Yeah.
didn't mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse.
Sometimes Paimon is a little bit annoying. Sometimes she repeats some unnecessary things.
Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we
Sure.
should.
Why not?
The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that...
Alright, go. Mommy and Joya, what are we doing? We are enjoying some mommies in this guy's game.
I'm so sorry.
Enjoy my Discord. Would you want to share? Oh, Tabi Samir is here.
The time or place for apologies.
Oh, that's Clifton. Did you know? Yeah, it's Clifton. Okay.
It says in my card they're hardly the. I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
You can send a screenshot of your characters list like so. And then we can look at all your characters to see if there's perhaps anything you're missing that can be good on your teams. But it's most likely it's gonna be Mahuika Bennett, Kachina, and a cryo applicator like Kaya or Rosaria. Most likely. Unless you have some other Natlan characters. Her overload team is also depends. Oh, Varesa. Oh, Varesa. Oh.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! My muscles are too fatigued. Heal! Make way for the cleanup sequence initiate. Huh?
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
Looks about right to me.
Administrator 2.
It's unfortunate that you do not have Iansa.
Administrator 3.
But having Bennett is nice.
Lifting restrictions.
Could technically play Aoife on field, but that's gonna be so much worse. Basically, you actually have two of those teams, and you can interchange between them if you wish, depending on the enemies that you have to fight. You don't have Rosaria, so you're gonna use Kaya for now. Map ban Kachina Kaya is the best option. Can play map ban Chef Ororon when certain enemies are suitable.
Hurry up, Brassa!
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again.
Tobias sent it in my Discord. It is in Endgame Help.
And you? You're... It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot
Feel free to give more team recommendation too.
to survive this endless
Oh wait, this is basically just
and all alone.
the secret sword automaton that we had to fight for Silon's material.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Why does she sound vengeful? Why does she sound so vengeful? Are we gonna have to fight this? We're gonna have to fight this, aren't we? I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been. You survived the endless cycle of pain all alone for 2,000 years. Why does she sound so vengeful?
Here I am, so close to my destination. Yet, I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright, humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, Internet.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot...
Bad bot!
Do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Not playing as Traveler. Hi, Traveler. I cannot even turn the camera. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Paimon. Why is she not looking at Traveler's face? Is Traveler a no entity? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. Bye, Traveler. Bye, Paimon. Not khách đâu.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Yeah, and the problem is I don't think this is the 8th Lord. I think this is the bad bot herself. I think this is the bad bot. I think this is the other personality that's just disguising herself as the 8th Lord. This is the 11th Lord.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Yeah?
The sovereign ruler? My other self?
Yeah, she's right here.
But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler. Mirror of the dawning morn.
Mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
It's the Matui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Now that was graphic.
What the?
Such power. Did it never do that? Well, they are sandwiched now. Switch kebab. Traveler, why were you even running toward those people?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
It feels weird to hear enough animation with that voices. That voice. Oh, Traveler, let's go! Now switch elements! This is bad, I can delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. Traveler, didn't you promise other people to destroy Inafa if she turns bad? How are you this? Wait! What still? Paimon's in here too.
Why?
That's not enough. That's the 11th Lord.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Cool camera angle.
Did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
That's a cute smile.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here. and that is me.
Good VA for changing her voice up to the sinister
For
one.
I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anessa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Paimon, can you do something to help?
What a suitably ridiculous name! To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you
What is this 8D chess game?
This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
But does she know? But does she know that I know that she knows? But I know that she knows that I know. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, right.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, I get away.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Conning the con man! It's I mean, the plot is interesting, but the way they're retelling it, it's a little bit weird.
Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core.
That.
I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last it is within my grasp.
It's a little bit dramatic. This is a slight problem we have with Genshin writing. They have to explain everything rather than letting people interpret it.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
She was after Inna's call.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Yeah, then they're gonna reveal one more time that, hey, Lianka has thought of this and then prepared. Surely they're gonna do that, right? Enough, huh? Why don't I stream on Twitch?
Malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
Why don't I stream on Twitch indeed?
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Cinema.
What? My core!
Come on, traveler. Come on, traveler. Why does the Genshin developer team write traveler to be so incompetent when it comes to these things?
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can go repair. Need to get out of here.
She destroyed her own core?
How is this motherfucker alive?
For a machine.
How is this motherfucker alive and he just awakened in the most convenient time? What?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, another puppet. Not a human, I guess. Wait.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us
what is this plot?
of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
What is this plot? What? This guy isn't even made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it!
A puppet
Since
marionette.
you seek a new place to belong,
Catherine number 321.
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign, This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of our trades, past and present.
Even if you defeat her,
there is no escaping the
Oh. That was easy. I guess that's supposed to be just cut off there. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be cutting off there. For some cinema.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise.
Cool.
This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return.
Wait, so without her core, how is she still functioning? Thought that's supposed to be like her the core of her power, like kind of like Iron Man thingy on his chest.
Authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is around.
Cinema.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from nod-krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine.
Wow, that's a cool shot. That's a cool
Such
shot.
a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Oh, it's getting wider.
The wild hunt! Look out!
It's nod-krai. Chad, it's the next region. It's nod-krai.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Jeez, okay. Okay, I see you, I see you.
But one day,
Great cinematography.
may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Oh,
nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Oh shit! She has a vision! What is this aura farming? What is this aura farming? It's unnecessary, Nipper! She's overpowered! She's becoming the Flints!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Okay. Okay.
Since the core's powered by phlogiston,
I'm actually gonna take it slow with the combat because I want to hear the dialogues.
Priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was built by the Yusuf, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the
Moonwheel.
curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over
Oh my god, how she died?
filthy dogs!
Just let me listen to the dialogues. Come on, game.
No matter how long it takes you, and no matter how many millennia you forget along the way,
Don't kill it now. Come on.
Running late again.
Okay, I guess that we got all the voice lines out of that. Keeping it alive was a harder task than killing it.
Farewell. Last of the sovereign lords.
Wait, hold on. So,
Your core! It's fixed!
oh, I see. That's why I was noticing it being weird. That's why I noticing being weird. I was looking at her bike and seeing something that's not a vision. Sure, this is a moon wheel, but whichever it is, it was something else before.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process,
Jeez,
it will not
that
hold
was the
much
story.
longer. Calculating. Remaining
30
30
millisecond.
Minutes?
No, move.
For a moment there, Paimon.
29 28
They're using that joke, chat. They're using that joke. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. Oh, I'm finding the joke, chat. Okay. I cannot find it. Basically, this is the very old joke from a doctor is assessing a patient, and doctor says, "Oh, with the current progress of your illness, you have only remaining about 10 years. Oh man, what am I gonna do with the rest of my life? 9, 8." They're using his joke. It's been 30 seconds, we die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Chat. I killed the traveler. I killed the Nefer.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton.
How's this guy alive, by the way?
Moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to foundation cave in 20 seconds.
Yeah, you should start moving.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Yeah, no redemption with that. Alright, get out. There's no gameplay to get out, right?
Shilonen,
Cool.
how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside Ace.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle
Shilonen's digging!
Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground.
Oh, where's Mahuika coming
Can't
from?
just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Sure.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And
I wouldn't call that.
Good to have you back.
Traveler was pretty beaten down there.
You were looking for?
Yes.
I have such a beef with how they are handling Traveler in these stories. They're making Traveler seem so pathetic. I have such a beef with that. You would think that after 5 years of traveling, Traveler would be a little bit more cautious and try to be a bit more competent.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Infinite is the shortest space of time it takes to tell it. The story of one man's 10 years deception and the machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. Infinite stands for shortest space.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Thank you, Ifa.
Seems like a Hal's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in nod-krai? In an endless cycle.
This is unnecessary, Genshin. Just conclude the thing.
To find them.
But it sounds like it
no
took
need to
all
repeat the whole
2,000
thing.
years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything.
It's too much for 5-year-old Ifa.
You truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about
that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or nod-krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the nod-krai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about it.
Go
and find where you belong.
Oh, shit. Oh, that line did something for me. I did not expect that kind of storytelling. Oh, shit. My eye's getting spicy.
I think I've already found it.
Such a random line.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? Has been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
sender said, "Surprises are best saved to the end."
Wait, whose voice is that? Whose voice is that?
The sender said, "Surprises are best saved to the end."
Is this Jehoda? Is this Jehoda? It seems like it would fit her personality.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh.
Vodka?
With this whole letter debacle, just read it already.
Vodka?
Dear Honorary Knight.
Oh, it's Vodka.
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
It's Vodka. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna read this. Remember the big Kamika scene? No, I don't. I have not watched it. Hey there, Vodka, if that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of Night of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done in Mondstadt. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. The real shame I'm only on expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile upon me real soon. You might have heard that we're finally settled down in Nod-krai, well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the Northwind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the best order in the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over the glass of wine sometime. See you, Nod-krai, Baka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a war apart compared to Mondstadt. P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look over you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary night. Am I right? Am I right or am I right, Chad?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is
Oh,
to
motherfucker.
Let's talk more over a glass.
It's gonna read for me! Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good thing I did not read it for nothing, and then... But Enepha, why do you give us this? Is this supposed to be yours? Isn't this supposed to be yours? Alright, sure. Keep it in... the teapot for you.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-krai together.
How about
Leader
Lianka?
of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the 8th Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full... She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the 8th Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Oh,
I plan on staying in Natlan
that's
for the
new
immediate
information,
future.
actually.
When the time comes, perhaps we can travel
What
to
is this?
Nod-krai together.
What is this Flower Feather Clan music? After the quest. Breathers of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Yes, Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution
Go Cowboy Town!
She never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the 8th Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days.
Interesting. Okay. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she had a goodwill toward human being, despite facing execution and destruction to the end. Okay.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. You mean
Moonwell?
this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Okay.
According to the 8th Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in nod-krai before too.
Wait, so how does Lianka acquire this? A Moonwell. How does Lianka acquire this?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us.
Oh, is this the 3 moons?
I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
It seems that something that is related to nod-krai, the Moonwell, it should not be just appearing everywhere, right? Perhaps it's one of the moon goddess or the moon maiden, not terms, but something moon, one of the 3 moon maidens have been here in Natlan and gave Lianka this stone or this Moonwell thing.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in nod-krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Yeah, you just forget the things that are inconvenient for the plot.
When the time comes,
no worries.
Perhaps we can travel to nod-krai together.
Alright, enough. You have won 10 pools from me. Okay, what's my bid actually? I think that's like 30 or something. 30 XDD. Okay, enough. You have won 10 pools from me. Alright. Very cool. Hi, Fisher.
There's a...
Alright, never. You won another 10 pools from me. But that's the end. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most important...
Alright, Dad, that's gonna be the end of the quest.
You have to keep...
Alright. Actually... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? How is she here? I was just gonna teleport back there to be to end the stream next to her. But okay, sure, I'll be here. Sure. Let's end the stream here. That works too. Hi. I need to remove these obstacles.
The biggest one in history.
Hold on. I got it, Chad. I got it. Alright, this side. No, it's gonna cover in her face.
The biggest one in history.
Hi. Chad, it's gonna be time to end the stream. I'm gonna return later this evening for some Abyss help and combat related stream. Until then, thanks for hanging out today and thanks for experiencing the story with me, alongside with some helpful information regarding banner that we have talked about, yapped about in depth at the beginning of the stream. Have a good one, everyone. If you've been liking the stream, go ahead and like, subscribe, return often, follow on Twitch, and have a good one.